Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome at whatever time of the day it is for you. Hello, Llama. Hello, Lavi. How are the both of you? Thank you for the watch streak. But yeah, how are the both of you? I hope you and everyone is doing okay. Go ahead and put up the game. Hmm. Game. Oh, PNG game. In chat. Doing fantastic. That's good to hear. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 2 hours. They might end at 12. Yeah, because I got a call. Well, my doctor. Doing fantastic. How are you, Maxine? I'm tired. Exhausted. So it's nothing new. Just popping in. Yeah. You do what you gotta do. And yeah, do the best you can do. I totally forgot where. Hello, Tango. How are you? How are you? I'm tired. Very. But how are you? How was your day? Let me write this down. How calling science. Syrian friends. It's super hot. Keeping yourself cool with the AC. And indeed, be sure to have a lot of water too. And thank you for the head pad and for patting it. Fallen airship ruins and stuff. We can go to Rosario first, but we go to Sunbreak. Fallen ruins airship.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Nice you updated the Corby. Yeah. I guess for those of you that want to be specific. Of interest here. Since I'm at the end of the game, I kind of want to do a bit of the side quest and some of the hunts. This is where we fought the dragon. Let me go somewhere. Oh, actually, we have a location over here. Is that our ruins? The airship ruins? Before we do that, also as per usual, if you're hanging out in stream, let me know if you get any slideshow issues, frame rates, volume, stuff like that. But as always, make sure you're lurking, having kill time.
No need to ride from here.
There's something over here. Don't be like dedicated though. I'm also watching, but Yeah, thank you. I wonder if this is the location we come to later on then. That's the bumping. Okay, so we got our hunt.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Some syrup.
Titan! There's a good boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Take this.
Not good.
Yeah. Gotta get out of the animation. That's in Sambrek, right? So
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
let's go and turn that in.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Here you go.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Extra potions
That's the
never hurt.
spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Speaking of, I need to upgrade the potions too.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Same exotic compound that was applied to the leather such that we needed necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Hey Kellyanne, how are you? Thank you for that and the instant
Clouds.
order.
You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
How are you doing? Wait a minute. Yeah, aside from the heat, I'm doing well, finishing up some work for today and afterwards, and con prep. Oh, what con are you going to? As for me, I am tired, but that's nothing new. Going to Heroes Dutch Comic Con. Big con in the Netherlands for all sorts of media. Oh, it sounds like fun. Cosplaying there too, even in this heat. Who will you be cosplaying as?
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Elysia from Honkai Impact, probably. That's cool. Don't know who that is, but I'm sure you look good.
So, what'd it be?
I wore her last time too, and she isn't even layered clothing wise, but the wig is low-key hell. Aww.
No scratches, right?
Then get the...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that then?
I mean, he does say so himself. Wait, what? Well, either way, I'm sure you'll pull off the look. Hello, Lulu. Giant fallen giant rose ruins. Oh, actually, I like the screen here. We can do the main quest. Enjoy your lurk.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
No
The rest are
promises.
still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
I will say.
What do you
We'll
think,
try.
Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
That's what it's exactly as Dango says. Dango is wise, follow Dango's words. You'll see. But those are target over there.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. You're finished. Get up. You're finished.
Gonna do a smaller PvP for more hygiene. No worries, enjoy your lurk. I shall be here.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I'm here. Daily pep pep.
Fetch!
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Okay, man,
Damn it.
please.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Nice try.
Okay, that was the last one.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Before we do that,
Fly, Ambrosia!
yeah, head to those ruins. That might be where my target is.
Enough of you, are there?
I can't even head over there. Never mind.
easy.
I might be headed to a different set of ruins then.
Just
Could be. That one we just came from, I should say. So I guess we can check that one out, and if not, we'll head to that one over there.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Down.
Nice try.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Too slow. Nice try. Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire?
Add him to the
Would that
hideaway.
really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Hey Llama, welcome back. Hello Noodle, how are you? Where was... over that way. Go back this way. Hello, how are you? How was your day or evening? Or afternoon?
The sum of your numbers.
Let's go. Faster!
Doing good. Hopefully you're too. Yeah, just tired. As usual. Sorry for being inactive. Created a special command on stream. Well, it's interesting and fun, but no need to apologize. Lurking is always encouraged. Lurking and knowing that you guys are entertained.
Back to the stables, girl.
Why did we get off? What's over here? Just noticed that this does another thing in midair. The hell? Can be used in the midair. Definitely didn't pay attention to that. 1000 impulse. Okay. I think we can use that to swap out. Hi Clive, hello Mr. Rich Ball. Is that how you pronounce your name? But hello, welcome in. How are you today? Thunderstorm does more damage. Use it to increase where the ad's going? I didn't see. Sorry. Oh, welcome back. Nothing much happened. I just swapped out a skill. I'm gonna instead try pairing like impulse with like liquid wheel. Picking up because I don't have gouge anymore. Let me swap out. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. Never mind. It's good, not plot relevant stuff. Yeah. By the way, how long was the ad? Oh, and there goes our hunt. So I want to set up a streamer bot command to let me know when the ads are over. I don't see it until it's done. A minute 30 to like 2 minutes, okay.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Slow.
He deals a lot of damage. Damn. Not what I wanted to do. I gotta change how I fight because of impulse now. Strength tonic. I use stone skin. Big damage.
Let's try.
I'm not even gonna try and block the Nah, I gotta take out impulse. I'm not adjusted to it yet. Feels like Dark Souls fight, not gonna lie, it does. Sorry, BAB for a bit, don't worry about it. Go back to couch. Okay, posturing will work then. Try and focus a little bit.
Slow. That's better. Let's roll ready.
Hang on. Okay.
Nice try.
I messed that up. My focus is going, but
I needed that. Slow.
this next one we're gonna do it. There we go. So you're doing all the optional bosses before fight Odin, yeah. Since we're pretty much at the end of the game, sorry it took me long to read that though.
Back to sleep with you.
Okay. First try. Yeah. The first try was just a warm-up. Okay, so that is the Fallen Giant. The last one is in the Velcroy Desert. I don't think I have any quest over there. No, because it's Sandbrick is the last one. Back to Hot Outside. Make sure to welcome back. Make sure to stay hydrated. Where exactly? Where exactly is this last one? Velcroy Desert, yeah, the Republican merchants report about of caravans being pushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but the curse breakers who risk their life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. It doesn't give an actual say. A hill to die on. In traders routes, that has to be probably along the main path, right? So it could be either here, here, here. I guess here. Or maybe there. Such a wide area to cover. Did all hunts after this one.
Ready, go?
Oh, that's it. I kind of hope they would be a little more, but okay. We need to cross over there first and go around. It is a desert.
We're not alone.
Sure. Right now. And Noodle is casting black magic. Actually down below. Well, there goes that one. So I guess we'll go here then. Do it. That's not it. That leads to town. I wondered what it did. Oh, look at that Akashic field. Little gigas. I kind of wondered if it was in the ground, but I guess not. Go this way then. That's our target. Probably
Straight home
not
now.
a place. Yep, that's our target. Nice. Okay, good.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
do monkey well. Okay. Yeah, smoking down. Did he? What? He canceled that thunderstorm. He's rolling. You're dead. Yeah, that's effective. Yeah, but I didn't think he would kind of, like... Then again, it makes sense, because it's a physical wind-up before it hits magically. There we go. Nice tortoise go, indeed.
It should have stayed in its shell.
And that should be all the hunts, yeah. Let's see what this is before we go back. Point of interest. Kind of anticlimactic final monster, oof. Like maybe I should have saved the Iron Giant. Well, when I do hard mode, because it should unlock after this. I won't do like a hard playthrough, but when it becomes the final monster, I will stream it. I think though Savrog was actually a really good fight. The dragon one was like level 50 that we killed yesterday. That was a really good fight. Iron Giant too though, I'm not gonna lie. So you got nothing. Did you say anything? Anything new about your adventures? Did I ever take you all the way to the bottom?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupal. From outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupal? Why does it even fill up? What's behind the waterfalls and those questions? It went too fast. But okay. Good job. Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Here you are.
Healing. Still a lot more.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Quick look.
That's main quest.
Seen enough?
Back again?
It is not merely the men and women of Celestia who have been affected by the imbalance of ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures of
Then
the
how
realm.
could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instincts drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them into madness and
But are
death.
we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet, fear and bewilderment drives us to make war on our fellow man, turn our ire on at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we're worth saving at all.
What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Here you can view detail of the current past events of Clive's story. Okay. So we kind of know what's
Thus
going
ends
on.
today's lesson.
Let's go and update Hippocrates. Before we do that, actually. Let's head to the Solar first, because there were...
I can hardly lift my arms.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Why is Dion here? He's alive? I just saw his head move. Yeah, he's alive. Okay, I thought he died. Like Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm and clean and stitch the wound, and instructed him to rest his arm so it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. Must be the 100th time he disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes for me to treat me, I'm tying him to the bed. Thought he was dead too, not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought he was okay. Well, it was good to see him alive. And a good thing I came there, I would have assumed he died for like plot relevance.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
And probably Dion or Joshua. But Dion's already in a relationship with Karen. supplies chambers. We gotta go all this way.
We're all gonna die!
Thank you for the head pat.
I heard the Emperor was in.
Blacksmith. We should be over here. Hearing. The car of the league have put it aside at differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave us sip our sneak step in relative leisure. So that would hazard, we have your better half to thank. You put on quite the performance. As for yours, well, from one inspiring thespian to another, when I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else, we wouldn't want to do with the name Underhill at the service, now would we? The guardians are getting along with the axis fine, working up the shore and the rest walls, and not clearing out a few threats remain in the raid. So chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde a firm of your gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap us. Anytime I show up where you're needed, my lord. So you still feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, the guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed. I'll mark this Bloodaxe and return to defend the fort. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so you can see he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue esquiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm none more than you. And we got the scarf. Alright then, let's update Hippocrates.
Did you see the pair that got...
And while we're at it, get some potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Seems the
either way.
hideaway's lost its appetite.
Much lore, indeed.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes.
Cool little animation with the pixel, yeah. Very nostalgic. Given that's how like the series first started. Wait a minute. Supposed to be back this way. Cool nod to the OG Final Fantasies, yeah.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
Is a story mission or a side quest? It's the main mission. That's the story.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Yeah.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh yeah, you done the side quest already? Yeah, at least I hope so.
That thing, it took off the captain.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You're safe now.
Can I fast travel over there? No, I cannot.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go? Faster!
After 3 minutes, okay. And speaking of, there was a chest somewhere. I didn't pick it up when I went back.
Straight home now. Nice try. Too slow.
The edge are done. Okay, good.
Come on.
Welcome back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back? Welcome back. I just killed a random monster. Kill time. Welcome back. Go ahead and see what we got going on here.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Ogle, kill! It's over.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Sicker! All yours, Torgal!
Wrong ability.
Now, Torgal!
so far. I'm assuming Genesis is what's responsible for. What the hell is that over there?
Too slow.
I got distracted, and I'm in the wrong stance too. It looks like a bomb, bro. I don't know, I see like a random fire over there. But anyway, yeah, I'm assuming it's Genesis that's responsible for what's going on at the moment. Which could make sense that Ultima is like controlling the Akashic as well. This guy has been active from the very beginning then, though. Because, like, I've been thinking, even offline, ever since we found out, like, what the mother crystals and how they affect the dominant.
You think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
It makes me wonder if Annabella was also affected, even though she can't really prime into the Phoenix, but she does carry the bloodline of it. So I wonder if she was the way she was because of Ultima. I mean, I still don't feel sorry for her, but...
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? But now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aw.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Get water.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Okay. Here, Max could have been Ultima's influence that's affecting their mom. You don't know? I believe so. Because the mother crystal affected Dion, right? Because we know it enters or takes their deepest thoughts, it becomes or metamorphizes. Like it transforms into whatever it is they're most attached to. So Dion was the flower from his father, which at the end we saw before he passed out. We saw an image of his father, right? The same thing happened with Kupka. Before we went to town on Kupka, Benedicta was there. For Benedicta, it was Sid. For Sid, actually Sid's a questionable one. But I think that his most inner thoughts was defeating Ultima because he was the first one, right? When Typhoon tried, well, you weren't here for that, but when Typhoon tried to grab Sid and capture him, Sid already knew who he was, as well as Joshua. These two can see through it. And then you have Barnabas, right? Odin's dominant. You know, his deep thoughts seem to be of his mother, I assume, because Benedicta and Kupka he doesn't really care about, right? But then you have that one other dude. The one dude that, like, was pulling Kupka's strings. That was with Barnabas after we killed him. I forget his name. But he's other...
How may I help you today, Clive?
He's another royal of fucking Sunbreck.
All yours.
No risk, no reward. Oh, that's the battle theme. I love that one.
All done?
But I think Ultima has been pulling the string since the very beginning.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
No, Annabella is actually the more curious one out of all of this, but I'll get to it after the cutscene.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
That's might answer our questions too.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
And you carry within them like 6 of them.
That is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Exactly.
But you, Clive.
You have 7.5. Well,
you
6.5.
Different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Joshua has been containing Ultima for some years. Only about like 5. Yeah, only about like 5 years. Oh. There's more hunts. Okay. I assume there's gonna be 3 more after this. This is south of the boar. Oh, this is where we're headed to. Okay. The fields of Parava. Or yeah. But yeah, going back to what I said earlier, I think for Annabella, that's a curious one in how Ultima tried to probably control her. And there's a side quest.
Did you see that?
In in which I guess, you know, manipulating her, like, her upbringing, because she was, you know, I called her like a breeding station, but that's because that's what she was, right? To maintain like the noble blood of the Phoenix. Ultima probably used that against her and, you know, brainwashed her into thinking that if she can just go ahead and make like another kid
We're all gonna die.
with like Dion's father, who has the, you know, the blessing of Bahamut. And whatever, that's Phoenix and Bahamut is two in one stone. Two birds with one stone. Yeah. To which once, I guess, quote, Olivia grew up, he would manage, but then that wouldn't make any sense though. Because Olivia was Ultima. Like, taking form.
What am I gonna do?
I reckon this guys are enough to give anyone pollywobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. I did enough of that back in the Twin Side where you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and probably pull my finger out for how much my knees are knocking. And have none, and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't worry about me, you just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Poor Karen.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Here, I thought this was just gonna be a regular talk quest. I can't travel there anyway. I guess we'll just pick up these two.
It seems that
blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Alright then.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay. Alright, that's fast.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. So let's head to the atrium. Posture check. And we got a quest in Clive's chambers.
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
Clive, you have the tons. Thanks for helping raid us the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of the light. We could fully pay us taken to seeing that we are prepared. The ghouls come once again, falling, but I have to worry about the rank of the captain and because to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. This is, I imagine, the same might be said for you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, need and stand alone, our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other whom I return. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I'm wholly unable to perform his value expectations, namely due to the marked lack of material, not martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I'm sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Marcus Rest, and we shall proceed in explanation for predicament, okay?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like a butler. I never noticed that door for all the times I've been there. Very curious indeed.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh, they broke the scale.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Mididol.
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Let's go, Professor Clive. So we need the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Which is the arm. And then the gears to help it rotate and balance.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Very British.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
The cog is still on the table,
That's
though.
right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Yeah, that's
It won't
coming
be
in
long.
soon.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
I'll wait before turning in the quest.
Hey,
And
look!
take a stretch.
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Loincloth and marble flower. So definitely these are going to be 2 more hunts.
And?
I wonder. Actually, I can get the max gauge for her. I kind of I do kind of want to try something new. I used to replace gouge though. Because I want to add impulse, not gouge, yeah, gouge, right? This is my go-to combo when I break their stance in order to get the second half broken. Yeah, because Impulse only seems to be the replacement for Thunderstorm, but I don't want to replace Thunderstorm, goddamn. You're back, welcome back from the ads. No, I'm just contemplating to change up the skill. I want to use Impulse, but I guess I'll swap it should I find an enemy that will give me a hard time.
Seems
Back to the Xehanort copy. No, I'm the original.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
You're young Xehanort, the one with Erquis. They'll style my hair then. I'll gel it. Now we have a fifth party member.
It's like...
And this is a good time to save.
Dream, the four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Now we can. Stream went well so far, so should be good. And our target Good. Oh, side quest is over here. So wait, you know what? Because we can teleport, let's get these side quests out of the way. I want to get these done first. Or if I can do it along the way, that would be even better.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town.
I wonder why I won't let you say it, because of
Maybe I know something more.
the conversation.
What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right,
And anime betrayals
be
as she is.
careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
That would be a shocker.
The finest sell swords in Fuck.
Yeah.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Straight ahead. Very doubtful.
What a mess.
It's probably someone just picking up her name. Usually what like bandits will do. Identity theft because of influence and stuff. Guaranteed customers and whatnot.
Good girl.
Oh, we shall see.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Indeed. Put him to the sword.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
What a shock.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
healer. Where's this healer? Broadcast cure crazy. Yeah, there was two of them actually.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Damn.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
A nice murder.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh, big word.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you?
I wonder if her right
Wet
eye is
legs.
real. It's not moving.
You bitch! Everything that happened.
It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me! Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck! You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam.
Yeah, her eyes big then.
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, damn.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
It is big.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, it was interesting. I thought it was weird when I first met her. Like, I thought it was just like heterochromia, but it was a fake eye. And that's a quest we'll get along in the main one. So let's go turn this then. Nice little side story lore.
Nothing like a
Yeah.
dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aw.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I really like the characters in this game. They're really well written. The way Final Fantasy portrays human relationships is very down to earth and true. Yeah, it is. Some games not so much, but in others they really shine at it. I gotta mark this rest to get this one. Like, despite all like the dark stuff going on, it's really wholesome, not gonna lie. I think so too, even I mostly looking, I have a very good impression of the characters writing. I'm glad we all in agreement, yeah.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Posture and hydration done. Thank you for that.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
You don't have to go into work mode without sound. Work is calling. Enjoy your work. Good luck with work. I shall be here when you get back. Be back in an hour or so. Take your time.
Come on. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
It's over.
Okay.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take as much as you need.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Numb your tongue and put fire in your belly.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been A long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Then, though I can break the floor, that's fine. Get him out of there. Come here. That should be a break. Just barely realized Joshua was fighting, so yeah. He's now our fourth party member.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
No, actually. We got 2 more quests over here. We gotta complete.
Faster!
Which actually it should be for the food, right? The wyvern liver. How far is that? Okay.
There were ghosts at the gate. You heard the herald?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Too slow.
That's a break. That's a finish. Okay.
Let's try.
Still on cooldown. And there's our dragon. So we got ads coming up. Time is really flying.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Oh, I got the
Bright yellow with
flowers.
a heady scent.
And then I'll probably just kill a few extra monsters before heading back.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Yeah. So I'll wait for the ads before continuing the quest. I'll kill like a few monsters. Actually, you know what? I'll go to find the hunt. But that's in Tarbor, right? Yeah, I'll just kill a few monsters then. And I need to get the...
Ready,
'cause I don't
go?
think I got it last time. There's a chest over there.
Time to fight. I can walk from here.
Yeah, we didn't get it. I'm gonna have to redo the save.
Fire and flame! It's over! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Give me a break, fuck. Why did you run away? Oh, fuck you then. The next time I get money, I need to buy a sub. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured. I don't mind waiting for you guys. Well, thank you for the consideration, though.
It's over! Wake up!
So let's kill these guys and then turn in the quest.
Guys, we're all ready.
Get up! Now, Torgal! Soil and stone! Too slow. You're finished.
Okay. Let's go back. We need to head to East Pool, right? First. To talk to Rutherford. I love the battle oaths. I do too. Especially the regular one is called 16 Bells. The one for the the boss battles, no risk, no reward. That one is absolute peak. Which is basically like a more glorified version of 16 Bells.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
But I swear every time I listen to it, like, it pumps adrenaline. Tolkien really knows how to make music. We gotta go back to now the hideaway. Right, because the last one is where we're going. I wonder if this Final Fantasy happens to be set in the universe of another game. Very curious.
It seems the hideaway
I
has
doubt
lost
it.
its appetite.
Usually marinate the art chocobo. I don't want to learn how to cook a chocobo.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Yeah, all of the games usually take unless it's specifically in the title series, all of the games usually take place in different realms. So there's really no link between them.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. So these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Unless you're playing like Dissidia. Because that's the only time where the heroes will be pulled from their world.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
The food poison?
So, not fit for consumption
It
then?
was just spicy.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, the city where they cross over. They cross over in like World of Final Fantasy Resonance, which is coming out soon, is another crossover, and then Final Fantasy 14, right, is another crossover between all of them. But still, well, actually, now that I think about it, I guess Final Fantasy XIV would probably exist
You
within
see that? Tell me you saw that.
all of the other games, since that's really the game that really like goes in with like different realms, different worlds, even though it really has its own 14, you know, 14 worlds, 14 shards. Final Fantasy Resonance look good indeed. Wait a minute. Our hunt is this way, yeah. Down. Straight ahead.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
It was new. I think Joshua opened up a new finisher.
All yours, Torgal.
Well, the Final Fantasy is it good? I heard. I just haven't played or seen it. It's okay.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I don't exactly have like any particular strong feelings about it. It's a nice little cute game with a somewhat dark story. Depending on like who you play as.
You're finished. Enough.
The chibi Final Fantasy, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're messed up. What happened to you?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Damn.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
I thought Resonance was going to be a remake of Brave Exodus.
You said the encampment was close.
Exvius.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
I thought so too, but it seemed like a new main line. Well,
Another ether flood.
not a main
They're
line,
everywhere now.
but yeah.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Hold that thought. I wish I could have did that like 30 minutes later, but here we are. In any case, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I'm just checking my stats going on here. Let me create a new save file just in case I have to go back in the recording for the VOD. But okay. Stuff happens, yeah. Still, I apologize for it. But we need to go to the encampment and kill these things for the side quest. Just a quick recap.
I got here in time.
Welcome back. I apologize for the interruption. Hopefully it was a one-off. Great check-ins, indeed. Cheat the system. Now for the chance. Akashic Chocobo. No, yeah. I hate killing Chocobos, not gonna lie. Poor thing. Can you imagine, yeah. I love me, my Chocobo.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where is he?
battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things. You slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it.
Thank you for the watch streak. We're giving out check-ins and watch streaks.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Accept this challenge. He can barely stand. Fine if he insists. I don't want to kill him, but he's gonna go Akashic if he stays here. And even if he can barely stand, I feel like he's gonna attack me anyway.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
Yeah, I figured that was gonna
You're in no fit
happen.
state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
And I shall be ready. Yeah, Kuka was bad anyway. Yeah. To be fair though, I feel like Kuka was just like, you know, a really big boy. If that makes sense. Like all he ever wanted was just like to love Benedicta. Right? Aside from like being ruler and whatever like every other guy would dream of doing. I feel like the game kinda tells us who our enemies are, but doesn't portray them that way, you know? Like, they're not inherently all evil, just like naive and weak-willed. On and ad's gonna start. So I guess I'll wait before going any further. She's like right around the corner. Oh wait, yeah. I'll wait for the S to finish before continuing. Yeah, true, when you think about it, Ultima was manipulating everyone behind the scenes. Yeah. Yes, in the meantime. That's about your point. I could get Giga Flare. Hold on to this increases the number of hits by the beam. Symbols spin up more powerful attacks than normal tank block cannot. Flux field limit creation of fast. Okay, yeah, I can definitely get that done. I master that. Drive, blind justice, ignition, follow the likes, limit break. Probably get regular deal. I use this a lot anyway. What was increases the number of hits. Okay. I don't use Rook Gambit. But yeah. Give me back my points for that. Back, welcome back. Pile drive. Don't exactly use either. I can't learn it. Okay. Okay. Let's continue on. And our hunt is on the fields of Carava, right? The hell is that? That's all the way over here. Oh, but there's a connecting way, okay. So we can just circle around.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Come again.
Found items now.
Feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Yes, the finish.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Remains to be seen. Explore the town a little bit. Like
how are those new boots treating you?
I got one right there.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
Can't blame.
Thank you for the deal.
There's like one more level.
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest.
One more over here.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Oh yeah, and I read your comment as you went on the break. So yeah, Ultima was just manipulating everyone. It kind of even it does sometimes. Well, it makes you feel a little bit of pity for Annabella, even though she did deserve her death. But when you look at the root cause, it's just like, damn. You kind of just pity them more than hate them. And I think Dion just had it the worst. To not only know the problem exists, but then to just kill his own father.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate,
It was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty. Come now. Tell us what you've discovered. Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt. The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter. We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
This guy.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you...
Who is he?
What is the meaning
He's the
of
only guy we
this?
don't know of.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Dude, look at his face.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
His
And
glare.
of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools.
They did a hell of a design on his render.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
He's on pet skin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Okay.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Hang on. I'll skip the cutscene. This time, return to desktop. Let's restart the game. You're back. Welcome back. Hang on a second. I'm gonna restart stream for a moment. Hang on. Okay. We got some technical difficulties going on. Let me go ahead and reopen the game. Let me switch back to PNG. Slideshow again. I believe it was starting because my net went out earlier. And it took a while to get back. So it's possible that it could be going again. I might have to like upload a highlight to stream to Twitch so that for you guys to like see the VOD and stuff. Load. It should be this one. We'll watch the cutscene again. This one we can skip because we saw it already. This one we'll rewatch.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying. All the more reason for them to run. Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you... What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded.
Well, you guys watch
but I
this.
fear it will have to serve.
I'll grab a quick drink.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
At least every other dominate have their own wills, but not part of
So
it.
then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, we're about to get our answers. Okay.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Well, Joshua's got some riz. Okay. Glad we could learn a thing or two.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
I mean, Jill is still waiting
We are
here.
in your debt,
The
Yotei.
poor girl.
Let's find our friends.
If that's like Latin, I believe so. It sounds like it. I haven't actually looked it up. But I believe
Plain
it
she
to be.
cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Also, they both love each other. Look at that. Meanwhile, Jill over here. I understand, girl. Let's save. In case we get slideshowed again.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Still
Of
no
course
stream?
you
No,
will.
stream is back.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Yeah, I'll...
Welcome, welcome.
There's a cutscene. We'll wait for that. The ads are almost over. 13, 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The ad break is ended. Okay.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Therapy. Enjoy your
The Phoenix
therapy.
is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Tilting Phoenix down
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Welcome back, Danga.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
How was your work?
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No
That's
one was
good.
paying me
Good.
the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
I'll help you speak
Sadly,
food and you're
this
waiting
far
for
from
food.
home,
To continue,
I'm
you're
just a
waiting for food.
vagrant
Good, good.
greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise, one each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Another step away for a quick second. I have no idea what we have to do, but I should let the quest guide my way. Omelet with filling? What kind of filling?
How are those new boots treating you?
Memorize the stomach in the northeast and southern zones. Guardians of the crystals, the first stones to bore. Sacred thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to hell? So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the box.
Not a scratch on them.
Who's hiding?
Have you noticed the elder?
Wanderers of Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Thank you for the deal, Ed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to our gracious land.
Farmers must have settled here in
Gracious land.
Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I don't remember. Oh, but this one. The Great Good Fuku Guardian. Okay. Guardians of the Crystal, Guardians of the Republic. You're recalling here. I think it was Guardians of the Crystal, yeah.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I think it's Golden Plains, yeah.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains,
Lay
your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
children of the tiller.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Now we head down this path, which is beautiful because it leads us to Marathon.
Beneath the flood.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free cities under sea?
I'm going the wrong. I'm not exactly going the wrong way, but let's head here.
Let's go.
Faster!
Where exactly was this thing again? Down south. Probably over here.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. it's off my hands, the better.
And that in.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Come on.
Have care.
I believe they were a cussed dog. So the moment I see the field, I wouldn't need to think twice about it. Okay, so they're not here then. South of Tarver, near the fields of Karava, so like, are they in Titan's Wake? Like, that's the only other option. But if not, they could be at the Gilded Top. And welcome back, Noodle.
Run like the wind.
They could be here. Yep. There's our hunt.
this at all.
So, you know, it might leak later in case the stream goes live later. Get it done. Resident Evil 8 Village. So nice. I certainly did some damage from not paying attention.
Too slow.
Last one. Okay, that was a bit sloppy, but we got it. Not gonna lie, I wonder what element Odin is. You already have thunder. So Odin is gonna be dark.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
And that should do it. Yeah, Odin's gonna be dark.
Good girl.
Yeah, they in the beginning, during the you weren't here for that either. But Dion and Barnabas got into a fight when the war first broke out. That's when Sid was back alive, and it was there they mentioned that Bahamut is light and Dion is
Sure this is the right way, bro?
Dion is light and Barnabas is dark.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Actually, yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Tell them for the encyclopedia. Oh, you saw it? Okay, so you were there for the scene then.
This should help. Now, Torgal!
Really need that mage gut. Where is he?
Farewell.
I needed that.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
More side quests. Okay. However, I think let's go and pick it up. I'll pick it up and then we'll just take a break and then we'll save it for next stream.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
No worries, no worries.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
I'll be
when
ending
these dark
stream
skies
anyway.
swept over the Republic,
thanks,
so too
Noodle.
did a wave of chaos
Have
and
fun with your
confusion.
streamer.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for
Fishing.
long,
Thanks
of
for
course.
coming. Have a good
Most
time.
find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the
Very
perfect
good fishing
opportunity to
opportunity.
free dozens more.
Indeed, indeed.
And for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy
Thank you
these
for stopping
bearers,
by as always.
we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they
I'm
can
glad
be
you had fun.
resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved
water.
once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay. I'll pick up the other two. By the way, welcome back, Kellyanne. Although we're just picking up side quests and then we're gonna end.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Yeah, muted, go man. It's fine. He just said welcome back.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
And we're just picking up the side quest that we have for like next stream. So I'm gonna end. Yeah. You're still muted. Gotcha. Let me get this last one.
I'm all for making this tank.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay. It's in the message. Alright. That will be it. We will save the side quest for next stream, as well as the main story scenario, where most likely we'll be fighting Odin. So, go ahead and return the desktop. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. Sorry for the messy stream and stuff. My neck going out. And then the interruptions and stuttering and stuff like that. But thank you everyone for tuning in as usual. And yeah, I shall see you next time. I'm not gonna raid at the moment. I got no one on. And I'm getting a headache anyway. So thank you once again, and I shall see you on the stream. Take care always. Love and kisses. Hugs and kisses and everything. I shall see you next time. Bye bye. Yes, so Max. Thank you, you guys too. Make sure to stretch, hydrate, and eat and everything. Bye bye. See you.